Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. See if my live stream wants to keep working. Hey, I still have the background. For now. Hi, Silver. Hi, James. Hi, Anzan. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Mango. Hi, Pebbles. Hi, Josh. Thank you, Mango. Oh my gosh. Pebbles! Pebbles, no! What the fuck are you doing? And there goes my background. That's fine, I guess. Thanks, Josh. Pebbles, you already got me a gift. You do not need to gift subs. I appreciate it, but no! Save your money. I have so many Kit Kats on my desk right now. It's insane. I don't even know what flavors there are in this. Pebbles, save your money. Oh my god. What the I don't know why my background has decided it does not want to work anymore. Smeeko! Hi! What? Background. Stay on. Bitch. Thank you, game. Thank you. Your chat's finally working again, Hanzan. Thank you. Oh my god. Good official morning. Good morning to you, Smeeko. Mango! How dare you? How dare you post in Emmy's chat or Emmy's Discord about that? No. I don't know if there's an orange one. You know what, Smeeko? It's fine. What the fuck is going on with this background? I re-uploaded it too, and it doesn't want to stay on. You know what? We're just gonna be in the void. It broke yesterday when I was messing with the chat box. So we're just gonna be in the void. It's fine. Oh my god. I genuinely don't know what happened to it. Void cats. I have a void cat. He's a menace. I love him, but he's a menace. I was upset when I had to close the front door after bringing the groceries in because I can't just leave it open for him. Oh my god. I know I said I know what we're doing today, but I genuinely do not. Got like 3 games to play. I don't know if we're gonna play all 3. The shelter near me had one, and I literally snatched him up before somebody else adopted him. Because I was between 2 cats when we were adopting, and it was... Oh, thank you for the follow, Black Panther. But yeah, I'd met Spider, and he was so sweet and lovable. And then I was like, I don't want to just get my heart set on the first cat I meet. And I went around to one of the other cat rooms and met another cat. He was a little tabby boy. Actually, he was a very large cat. He was not small. He had this little old man meow, and I loved him too, but me and my partner had been talking about, we wanted a black cat because they're little voids and crackheads. And so I went back and I was like, you know what? I'm going to get Spider. He's my boy. And the person at the shelter was like, Yeah, there was another family who was interested in him, and you just got him right in time. Same Anzan. My HOA prohibits more than 2 pets. So we have to choose very wisely about what we're going to get. But I was looking at dogs yesterday. I was looking at dogs online because I'm terrible. And I need to show you guys. Need to show you guys the dogs. Because they're so cute. So here's one. Her name is Lemon. She is a year old, a year and a half. She looks so precious. I I unfortunately can't get a dog just yet because we're watching my parents' dogs in 2 weeks, roughly, starting the 17th, and I don't want to get a dog and then have to rush an introduction with them so they are comfortable. But this is Lemon. She's a cutie pie. And then you've got Jay. I love him. He's a big puppy. Yeah. Yes, Manerick, we will be gaming. I'm just showing off the dogs that I was looking at the other last night because I want a dog. I can't get them all, Josh. I already have a cat and we're only allowed 2 pets. It is what it is. I didn't want to live in a townhome. Oh my god, Ansan. I saw that one too, and it made me cry. It made me fucking cry. I mean, that's accurate, but if I have 2 large dogs and people see the cat in the window, somebody's gonna say something. And then the last one is a little baby. He's only 4 months. He's only 4 months old. He's a baby. He looks so pretty. I know, Anzan. That one crushed my heart, honestly. But yeah, those are the dogs I was looking at that I'm not allowed to get yet. Unfortunately, neither of the 2 shelters that we'd go to have a cat that I'd be interested in right now. I mean, they have a lot of cats, but I also am still struggling with the grief of my older cat that we had to put away or put down, and I don't want to get another older cat, unfortunately, because I just know like not all cats are gonna be not all older pets are gonna be have health issues, but I want to have as much time with whatever pet I do get as possible and not put myself through that kind of grief immediately again. So, yeah. But I love the older animals. They're all so sweet. They're all well behaved. It's just personally I can't handle that right now. But yeah, I think trying to figure out what game to start with. If I want to start with the personality test game or not. I'm gonna have to figure out how to shrink the chat box and everything to make it work for gaming purposes or just hide it. I genuinely don't know why the background stopped working. I might have to switch it again. That's just upsetting. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Excuse me. I'm just. Hi, Frog. Start with a game you have brain power for since it's early. If I go with that logic, it's gonna just be Stardew. I'm not EP yet because I had energy drink before I went to the MVA. I know you said you're EP. I'm just saying I am not EP for once. Yes, go eep. If you need to eep, go eep. I died. It's fine. Hello, Yuri. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you want to say hi, you can say hi. If you want to lurk, that's fine too. I appreciate the lurk. Become eep. Oh my god, Manric. That's insane. I literally do not know. I want this background to stay on, but it doesn't want to work. Ansan's doing his best, Frog, okay? I had an energy drink. I'm fine for now. Thank you for gifting a sub to Smiko Josh. Smiko, you don't get to escape. And there goes the background again. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I'm done. Josh, you gifted a sub, but are you not subbed? I swear to God. You're not subbed either. Josh. Josh. The fuck? No, you're not allowed to escape, Frog. You're stuck. You are stuck here. Just like you're stuck with Lumi, you're stuck here. There is no escape. Manning! My god! Thank you for gifting us up to Josh Manrick. Hello, Sunny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god. There is no escape, Josh. Thank you, Sunny. And thank you for making the transition over from TikTok. I appreciate it. Sleepy, you're not going to be free for like an hour. Unfortunate for you. Sick? Sick? Okay, that was weird. Manrick will make sure you're stuck here, Frog. Good try. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I showed up on the For You page at least. Yeah, the frequently used and recent emotes take a little bit to update. Thank you for the lurk, Pebbles. Go get some sleep. I'm just waiting for Nubby to jump in here and drop like 20 subs. Because I know he will. I know he'd do something crazy like that. You don't have to drop now. I mean, you can, but you don't have to. Y'all are gonna make me fucking cry. I want you to know that. Like, if enough happens today, I'm gonna end up fucking crying. good tears, but still. Oh my god, Frog. Yeah. I I have so many different gifted subs to so many channels that I'm not even regularly in. And I'm just like, oh, Twitch, OBS, y'all good? Why are we trying to connect to chat again? Okay. Weird. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Maverick. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh my god. Did we skip level 2 or are we on level 2 hype train? I need to know. Okay, we're on level 2. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Like, there's so many random gifted subs to channels, and I'm just like, they'll expire eventually, but means I have to scroll through so many other things to find the emote I want. Even though there is a search function, and I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine. I don't even... I just know that I was recommended to get this game by Maverick. Da-da-da. There should be if you're like on the regular emotes. I don't see it on OBS. But yeah. I had one, I thought. I notice it sometimes. It doesn't always work though. I don't know if I'm ready to tackle this personality test game. Oh man. You did not escape, Frog. Somebody's going to gift you a sub to Lumi again. The game is cute. Alright. Alright. Hello? Why are we not full screen? I don't know what's happening. Hold on. Why didn't it launch in full screen? This bitch. Okay, we're not doing that because it's not launching full screen and I don't want to fight with it. Unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like it will be a very stressful game. Alright, oh god, I saw some lag there. Are we gonna be able to actually, you know, full screen it? Maybe not. There we go. Okay. I'm working on it, I promise. I gotta get everything, like, situated. No. They didn't... Hello? Hello, why did not work? What? Why is that not working? Why? I don't know why it's not working. Okay, now it's working. I it I genuinely don't know why it didn't work. It should have. Okay, yeah, it's on cooldown. Give me a second. Why? Okay. Maybe now it'll work. Yep, there it goes. I don't know why that decided to break. I'm gonna, I think, turn the chat box off. There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, it didn't want to connect to Twitch. It is what it is. Alright. I don't want to have chat in the way of this. That's the problem. Alright. A horror game and not intended for all audiences. It's fine. Eh. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. How can it be both a horror game and a love story? That's what I... Screen. Thank you. No, it's not what I wanted. Game capture. Oh, hold on. Give it a moment. There we go. Know what that is. I'm gonna turn that off, though. Fuck that. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Is the volume good for you guys? I want to make sure before we actually start. Okay. Sarah and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh no, that's the narrator. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's a bit dramatic. The world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Same. Did I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh my god, Manoric, no. Yeah, this is Slay the Princess.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
You sure?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Josh! Surely you're not one of those, right? Well... Do I get some sort of reward?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
It should. Did it not update? Bitch, did you just not update and be stupid? Okay, it's fixed. It's just sometimes it doesn't want to refresh as quickly as OBS does. It's dumb. But it's fixed now.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Hi, Lolly.
Good job.
Thank you.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
See, I still don't
It's
fucking
no
believe
use
it.
arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I still say it's a bit dramatic.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
No, Smiko, I've never done that. Never. Mm-mm. Maybe once or twice. Oh my god, Eric.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But why does it have to be me? That's what I don't understand.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you
definitely
do
on
something
side.
about
I've
it.
done that multiple times. Again, why is it my problem? Why is it my problem?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Except you do make the rules, narrator.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
I'm a little disappointed in this birthday cake Kit Kat that I picked up. Doesn't taste very good.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did. The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Yeah, it's just not as good. And, like, it's okay, but it's not great.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If
You're
you
not
go in
free,
prepared to
Frog.
hear her out,
You're not
she
free.
could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I'm going to make up for it later, Smiko. I have multiple flavors of Kit Kats to try. And I've got a cookie dough Milky Way. And my fiance is getting me an actual cake from the bakery that's close to us. I get proper cake later.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Did I turn the hat on myself? I don't remember turning it on. I might have turned it on. Thank you, Zilla. I appreciate it. Possible Kit Kat tier list. At. How does... ads don't run very regularly. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, goodbye. Wait. I didn't want the hat right now. I didn't put it on intentionally. I mean, yeah, Manor can order ads. I'm sure he has enough points.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Got enough for one. I made it that high so y'all can't spam it, and I'm not constantly drowning people with ads.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, I'm with the hero on this narrator.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Exactly, Manor.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What do we think, guys? Do we pick up the knife, or do we leave it? Because I feel like if we take it, it's not going to end well. Pick it up for safety?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. Leave the gun, take the cannoli.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
What kind of freedom are you talking about, Merrick? Hello, Meta. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Feel free to say hi or lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Frog Manric. Frog, you're stuck here. How does that feel? You don't even get the freedom of ads anymore.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Why does she already sound aggressive? I'm not.
She sounds dangerous.
I don't appreciate
It's almost
that.
as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Say it, Manric. Just say it.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
God damn it, Manric.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Look how cute she is. I love her. She's pretty.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
You know, probably, but she's hot, so.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife and the two of us just...
If evil, why hot? Exactly. She is pretty. I love her.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Game of Thrones vibes. Listen, Joe.
Don't you dare.
Listen, don't attack me like that.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Exactly, Smiko. Exactly.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I am the crazy Anzan. Deal with it.
Thank you.
God, don't sound so disappointed. I hate it.
Against your better judgment, you step forward
Her
to speak
eyes
with the princess.
Are not
face
in proportion to
face,
her face.
unarmed.
And I don't really like that. That's a little disconcerting. But I do like her in general.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
I
You're going
know,
to
the
need
art
it.
style's beautiful. Like, it's amazing.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked.
She hesitates before answering.
I want to know her name.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Exactly, Manric. That's how she's gonna
Note
end the
lack
world.
of detail. You can't trust her.
Shut the fuck up, narrator. We're fine. Every time, Miko. It's always you. Let's ask nice one.
Don't just tell her that.
Fuck off, narrator. She deserves to know that's why I'm here.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
The I think is what gets me. It's like, I might like it. I might not. I might end the world. Who knows? I don't know what it says about you, Smika, but it's really funny.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
Exactly,
Have they told
man.
you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Alright. Pick a number 1 through 4. Which option are we going with? I'd say 5, but standing there silent does not. You want 4? You're gonna go with 4? Because if I don't see anything else other than Sneako's. No, there's not a stab option yet. We're talking first. Exactly, Smeeko. We love her for now.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best
Fuck
interests
off,
at
narrator.
heart. Hopefully sooner.
Fuck off, narrator. I know what I'm doing.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Hey, you got it.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
They might have. You don't know.
I'll be here.
Okay.
You
I'll be
attempt
back.
to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs is someone else here.
Bro. Bro. Get over.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
The fuck?
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Fuck off, narrator.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here
don't
to slay
want
the
to.
princess.
I
and
don't
you won't
wanna
leave
slay her.
until the task is done.
Thank you, goddess. Fine.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Fuck off, narrator. I do what I want.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
You probably will. I need to get a stab emote made eventually. I have a lot of emotes I need to get made. It's fine.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
It is a very good stab emote. I like it.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, shut up.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Well,
You cut into her flesh.
I don't like that sound.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
I know, Smeagol. It's not fair.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
She might
Free
be a
from
little
her
crazy, but you
bindings,
know.
the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Might be a little crazy, but we love her.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
I just can't let her escape into the world.
Fuck
As
you,
the princess
narrator.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Oh.
Watch me.
Warn
Stop
her.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Fuck you, narrator. Now you're gonna get us killed. Yep.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Because there was nothing to break the chains with. All we had is a knife. So, yeah. Also, it's a horror game, so of course that's the first thought.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I was going to get out alive if you hadn't tried to kill her, narrator. Is this?
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Oh no. Is this gonna turn on us? Are we gonna die?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh no.
And then she slits your throat with an almost
Yep.
clinical ease.
I should have known. Yippee! Yeah, no, it was a better ending.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Listen, Manerick, I want to do it this way. I wanted to save her.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, it was. It was definitely worth it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, so we're back here.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The prisoner. Yes. I'm getting a terrible sense of
Terrible
deja vu.
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Why does the narrator want to gaslight us?
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
I'm with the skeptic.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Try this Kit Kat flavor. I don't know which flavor it is. It was one of the packaged mixed ones that I got. Or you threw the trash away from it. Oh, it smells like orange. It smells like orange.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Oh, it's yummy.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Yeah, and narrator, what the fuck do you want?
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Hello, Berserk. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, Hanzon, you tried. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Oh, that orange Kit Kat is top tier. Fucking love that.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for making it over here from TikTok. I know not everybody does, so appreciate it.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
What? No, we totally listened to the narrator. Totally.
The absolute irony.
Totally.
That's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
And it wants to
Doesn't
gaslight.
sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Narrator's gaslighting us.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me?
Yeah,
Because if
I think
really did what you
I think
said
the
I
third
did,
is the
you probably
princess.
deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Are you a professional narrator? Are you?
Sure you are.
Yeah, so it's the skeptic, the hero, and then I think the princess are the three. Don't quote me on that.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean, I don't think they had any bad consequences. It wasn't our fault she killed us. It's the narrator's fault, if you ask me.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
The skeptic is wonderful, honestly.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Parallel timeline. Pretty sure. Maybe not entirely, but pretty sure.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know. I died and then then we ended up back here.
Do you
Fuck
think
you.
the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I think the people lived happily ever after, personally.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Exactly. The skeptic gets it.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Are you?
Just be quick about it.
I love irritating the narrator already. This is gonna be my favorite part. Only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Very poorly written facts. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Exactly, Mannering. So she probably didn't even make it out, to be fair. If we're going based off of, like, everything that happened in the last playthrough. The last chapter. Not playthrough, it's a chapter.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
There's no fucking proof that she's gonna end the world.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Yeah, like a little bit of proof. Like, I want some proof that she's actually gonna end the world. Exactly, Smiko, you get it.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Do we check our pockets?
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
You know, this looks like somebody who's trying to frame something. I want proof.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world
This will
if
be
you
written
don't
in
stop
crown.
her.
Exactly.
This is an immutable truth."
See, my handwriting's better than that, though, so I don't think it's my handwriting. Just saying.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
That's your handwriting, Merrick?
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm
No.
on your side.
No, I don't trust that.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Yeah, exactly. That's the big qualifier. Narrator is on our side as long as we do what we're told.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
But are we really? I don't know. I don't know
We've got
about that.
everything out of him we're gonna get. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I need to overcomplicate things because you not explaining shit, narrator. I locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person
I call
capable
bullshit.
of doing this.
I'm
Call
calling
it a prophecy,
bullshit.
if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Bullshit. There ain't no way. There ain't no way that I'm the only person who can do it.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Because it's a game.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
I'm with the skeptic on that one.
You're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Yeah, I guess.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
But I want all the detail. I want all the detail that the narrator can give me.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
No. I want information.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Is it though?
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope, but I don't care. I'm going away. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. Like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. No worries, Manric. See you later.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
You know, that's also fine.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path
I forgot.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No! No, it can't. I don't want it. Do I do it? We turn around and leave again? I feel like we should.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's
Yes.
remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay. And?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wonder if I put that back on. I don't know how the chat box back. Thank you, Haji. Get over here. Off to the side. Thank you, Haji. How are you? I am. I actually accomplished a good amount. I went to the MBA and renewed my license. I went grocery shopping, and now we're here. Trying to avoid killing a princess.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Yeah, take that, narrator.
What's going on? Where are we?
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, ruptured eardrum is rough. I'm sorry.
Did we
Hope you
do
feel better
this?
soon.
Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
He escaped. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. I saw Emmy play it before, and I know Sakura's played it. It's such a good game. It's so fun. There's so many various endings that you can get, too. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ooh, God, that's a lot of hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. Must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods.
Well?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
God damn it, narrator.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Can we
it
silence
will
the
be
narrator?
end of the world.
Get previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. Shut up.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
I want to try and
You make
save
your
her
way up the
again,
short
but we're
path to
still
the
just
cabin.
gonna go.
You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We're still gonna try and save her.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Shut up, narrator. Neither do you.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But I don't want it. Yes, I will hydrate. And stretch. Thank you.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
But I still don't want to slay her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Probably, but still not nice.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
What if we didn't take the knife? That's a good point. Probably shouldn't have taken it.
She sounds dangerous.
Oh, well.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Kind of is, because she's been locked down
Don't let
here.
it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs.
She's so
and
pretty.
lock eyes with
It's
the
not fair.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh my god, Hashi.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I do love her. She's
Focus on
awesome.
the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, you see.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
I'm
It's
going to.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk
I
to
do what
her.
I want,
Maybe she
narrator.
really
Leave
is a
me
monster.
alone.
Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Pissing off the narrator is my favorite thing. Honestly.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment,
She's so
you
pretty.
step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
You are fine, Sneeko. If Pebbles was here, they would be too. I fully... You know what? Go for it. Go for it. I love it.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
What knife? What
So
blade?
here we are.
What
What
blade?
an awkward start
There's
to a
no blade.
relationship. I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
No, fuck you, narrator. I don't want to believe. No.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
But it doesn't have to be. How would I get you out of here? Here because you're supposed to end the world. People out there who think you're going to end the world, what do you have to say about that? Your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You
Shut
can't
the
trust her.
fuck up, narrator.
Don't just tell her that.
I do what I want. I do what I want.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think you like the world.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Probably would like the world more if she hadn't been locked up.
Just how long has she been down here?
Long enough.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
I mean, how can someone like that be dangerous?
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Just get the fuck up, narrator.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Uh-huh.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Her sass is unmatched. I love it.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it
I
sounds
trust
right
her
to you
too.
either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell
It's
you that
because
I'd lead
she's
a
pretty.
quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I trust you no
But
matter
you don't
what.
really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
And that's also a fair statement.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Neither is yours, narrator. Shut up.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim,
It's
the
Miko,
princess
like, she...
clearly incapable of
I
ending the
fully
world?
trust her and believe
Or
her.
do you trust whoever
100%.
put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
But what's the risk?
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
But is that a bad thing? Hi, Patricia. Thank you. Is that a bad thing, though? I'm really willing to lose everything because of her. Let's do it.
You can't. Don't bother.
Shut up, narrator. We're gonna do it. Gotta get her out. No worries, Hashi.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Exactly, Smiko.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Inky.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
There are certain times that I'm glad Manrik is not around for.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She is. She is.
She is. I'm sure of it.
It's fine.
She hesitates before answering.
We get an actual name?
You can address
Ew,
me as your
I want a
Royal Highness,
name.
or Her Majesty.
Murder
Any
comes later.
honorific should
Yeah.
do, really.
Yeah.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna free you.
You know why you're here.
Shut up, narrator. I don't care why I'm here. that one, I'm not slaying her. Getting you out of here. Going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Yay, Josh, that's good. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? Oh my god, I don't know which option is good. I don't know which option to do. I don't want to slay her, but I don't know between the other two to do. Mild cold symptoms and functional. Good. I'm glad to hear that. COVID does suck ass. I've had it twice. Thankfully, no severe symptoms, but it was not fun. War resumes tomorrow? Sure. So it's her stabbing me would be this second one, right? I think, probably.
Oh, you have to be
I think.
kidding me.
Oh, yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
But I want to try.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
It might
They
be
wouldn't have
upstairs,
just
you
left
never
the key to
know.
her chains somewhere in
They-
the cabin.
If they don't expect her to get out and go upstairs, then it might be upstairs. Okay, narrator? We're going off that assumption. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
God. Oh my god, that was great. That was great. So uncaring. I know she is. I love it. Oh my god.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
You know, I get it. Could totally lose an arm.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Exactly.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the
You
stairs
know,
slams
it's fine.
shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Yeah.
Is someone else here?
Who else would be here, though? It's just us and the narrator and the princess. Unless she's using blah, 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 using mind powers to close the door.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
But I don't want to slay her.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well,
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess,
No,
and you
narrator,
won't
fuck
leave
off.
until the task is done.
eating herself is not going to make me do it at all.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Yeah, but I don't want to slay her.
Easier for whom?
Right, Hashi? He's such a gaslighter, too.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Yes, ma'am.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Agreed to disagree, narrator. You gaslight kindly. Oh my god.
Against your better judgment,
yep.
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding
Look
chain.
at her big eyes. She looks so
You cut
sweet.
into her flesh.
She looks so sweet. Pearly eyes. Yes.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work
yeah.
of it. Before Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
This is the second time we've seen this, Josh. That's the funny part.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. Her fierce
She's so
gaze
chill about
meeting
losing
your
an
eye.
arm.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She did say she could lose an arm. They grow back. Exactly. She's fine. She's completely fine.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Oh, this isn't about you, narrator. Oh, Vincent, thank you. Just order one on Amazon. Hashtag. Exactly. We can just get her a new arm off Amazon. It's fine. She's fine.
As the princess approaches the
Ow.
bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Bad narrator.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I don't wanna.
Stop that.
No, I'm gonna warn her. I'm not killing her.
I thought this was a little too
I'm
easy.
not killing her, narrator. That's a you problem.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I never said I wanted to leave while being alive. We're not slaying her. We can't resist. We can't resist. Oh no. We can't resist. We have to slay her. Yeah, unfortunate murder.
Thank you.
I wanted to resist. The ending got eaten, yeah.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
God damn. It might not have gotten eaten. It might have just been changed.
You drop the blade, pathetically.
Why would you want to murder someone who looks like this, Frog? She's so pretty.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
You know, that's fair.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Look, I think it's completely fair that she punched us. The narrator was trying to force us to stab her.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Oh, I didn't realize this Milky Way still had a... Oh, yeah. That's fair. Milky Way still has caramel in it, even with the cookie dough. It's gonna be really good. Alright. There's two bars? Oh my goodness. I get lucky.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
God damn.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Yes, please.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
This is the definition of she could step on me and I would thank her. And honestly, yes.
It can't just end like this, right?
Same thought, Mika. Same thought.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No. Chapter 2, the tower. This is different.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the
Ooh.
world.
Okay, no.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Well, I did die, so I had to ask anyway. Fuck off.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
We can try.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her.
Oh, the broken.
She's just going to kill us again.
Oh no. I forgot about the broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult.
What do you mean,
than it
not
has to
again?
be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
You're not a fan of the broken. He is a little depressing.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
I miss the skeptic.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Take your meds.
Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
And you know what? That is perfectly okay. That is her prerogative.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Broken, shut up.
She's
You're fine.
just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
It's a reward. Thank you very much. Exactly. Exactly.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
There were no consequences. We tried to save her. She killed us. Perfectly reasonable because you also tried to make us kill her.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I mean, that's not exactly what happened. She killed us because he tried to make us kill her. So yes, it was a consequence, but for the narrator, not for us.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I'm inclined to believe everyone lived happily ever after, because if there was no way she was getting out, there was no key, then she did not destroy the world. So, by that logic, everyone lived happily ever after, except for the princess. Of course.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Hi, Frog.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're
Can't
not
do it with
capable of
caramel
slaying
in my
her.
mouth.
Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
You're telling the broken to have his chin up. I don't think it's gonna work the way you want it to, narrator.
Just be quick about it.
about you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? You can lead a horse to water, the broken will not drink.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Will we? Sure.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm with Euro on this one. Please, Broken, just shush for a minute.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Disagree.
You're being annoying.
Accurate.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
You know, about the not pledging myself to her.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her,
Exactly.
don't trust her, just
Too
go
late.
in, do your job,
Too
and
late.
save the world.
Absolutely too late to not pledge myself to her.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
I want to know everything about her.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Again, still don't know why it has to be specifically, but here we are.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm more inclined to believe her than the narrator.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
Broken, shut up.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Precisely. We're gonna listen to the hero.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
No, you don't, Broken. Oh, my nose is a little stuffy.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only
Broken can go
furniture of
home.
note
Exactly.
is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Or we cannot.
Why do we feel so we don't feel small. We are small.
Not small.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There is definitely a mirror here. I'm not crazy.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There is.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Well, you see.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Probably look perfectly normal is not a good qualifier.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I'm literally staring at a mirror, sir.
This really isn't funny.
There is a mirror. I don't appreciate being gaslit.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Shut the fuck up, Broken.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
You see, I disagree with that.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Yep. No knife. Exactly, Smeagol.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
The music in this is really good, too.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's a nice smelling stone basement, though.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Exactly. It's a wonderful cabin. I love this. Also, yes, ma'am.
You weren't
Coming.
kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
You know, if she kills me, she kills me. It's fine.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down
Right,
the spiral
Anzan?
staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed
Fuck
by
yeah.
a stained glass window. Her long hair
Absolute
billows
smash.
around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
100%.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
But why would I want to kill you? You're hot.
And more than a little disappointing.
United States of Smash.
She's disappointed in us?
I don't care if she's disappointed. She's hot as shit.
Neil.
Manric already said the M word. Do it. Just do it. Yes,
On her
ma'am.
command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
First word you heard was Neil. Absolutely perfect. I mean, look at her. How would you not kneel at her feet? How would you not? Out of shit.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Yes, I am, Sakura. We have Mommy Princess. As Manric called her earlier.
It's time for me to seize my destiny.
Jeez.
And you, little bird, will help
Perfect.
me seize it.
We got hot mom ending.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Yes, ma'am. I'm on board.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some
Listen,
other
Sakura,
reality
I'm on
failed
board.
to destroy her, but
Like,
what's done is done.
1000%.
I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
You know, I'm okay with her taking over the world and destroying it. That's fine. That's fine.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
You know, the broken is accurate in this case. 1000% Sakura. 1000%.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
But I still don't want to kill
Stakes
her.
of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Is it really a loss? What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. Oh no, Sakura. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? Hold on. I'm in the way. You all can't see it. Uh-huh.
Your will was so easily broken.
There's no other
Am I
option.
that magnificent?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you are.
All All you need to do now is
Bitch, chat,
break
stop
my
disconnecting,
chains.
bitch.
If this is what you want,
Oh my
then
God.
I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Holy shit, that ankle just got me. Okay. Okay.
No, you can't just give in to her.
You know?
Not when the stakes are so high.
100%.
Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Like, they did not have to make her that hot. They did not. And they did. I love it.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film
Yes!
inside of you.
I wish I
where
could draw
it
this well.
Doesn't belong. Trying to
They didn't have to,
conceal
but they
you
did.
from
Exactly.
me.
They did have to make her this hot. They knew. They knew 100% what they were doing. It's wonderful. There's a few too hot ones in there. I hope I find them all. I hope I find them all, because this is wonderful.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now.
Oh my
An
god.
echo.
They 100% knew what they were doing with this. Oh my god.
Is she talking about you?
She's definitely talking about the narrator.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
That's one way to get rid of the narrator, I guess.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
Yes, ma'am.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
She's the narrator now.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Yes, ma'am.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
I'm okay with this.
What a good disciple you are. Come.
God damn it, I can't handle how hot she is right now. Oh my god.
Nothing. And then everything.
This isn't fair. Oh. Aww. Aww. But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
But I wanted my hot
Should we try and
princess.
find her?
Oh, I wanted my hot princess.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Same, Sakura. Same.
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I don't know if you can handle any other endings. You know.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that Awful thing.
Eric, I 100% expect it. It's fine.
I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
Broken, you're always anxious or depressed.
There's something dreadful about it.
There's
I
still
don't think you
hotties to go.
should.
Yes! Yes! Fuck yeah.
I don't want to look at us. I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
It's not final yet, bud. Excuse me. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. It's us! Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the space.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, one last look. Little bit, body horror with all the hands everywhere, but still. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? This the end of the world? Let her out of there! You know the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? You know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? The more hands she has, the more hands can hug.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
The voice is so nice and soothing now.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Is a stark contrast. Kind of love it though.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Well, that's depressing.
How can the world have ended if we are talking? You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. I know only that they are. I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Get
There
our
are
hot
some
princess
tears
back.
that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh, always the prince.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
In this case, yes, I want my hot princess back.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us. And
I
that
want to turn
we
around.
are meant to
Exactly.
reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I don't want to forget.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom. More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Hi, Miko.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being semantic, what are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Thank you, Berserker. Or Berserk. I'm sorry. I'm bad with. I read it as Berserker. And enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Valid.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished.
Frog. No, not free.
Everything, until we meet again.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Eric! God damn it. Okay, let's go.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Fuck it, we ball.
You won't.
God damn. That was aggressive. That was an aggressive contrast there. Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess. Mommy started something against them.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
Fair.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There is no freedom, Frog. Exactly, Smiko. We will remember. God damn, she was hot.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't know how to get the other hot endings.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Just have to find out. Okay.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
You know, I don't trust that it's going to be a good prize. Viva the revolution. Living is not a reward.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Uh-huh.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope, and I don't care.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
A hero knows plenty, actually.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything
That's a good
back on
question,
track again.
Miko.
Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I feel like turning around and leaving again is not gonna work.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
You know, she can do whatever she wants. It's okay.
Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior. It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused.
Exactly, Manerick.
We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
No, we'll go talk to her. It's fine.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note
Alright, guys, here's the real question. Do we take the knife this time, or do we leave it?
Is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We take the knife? Do we leave it? What are your thoughts? For the one where we got the very, very hot version of her, we did not take the knife. We took it the first 2 times with the original cabin, though. I'm gonna say we leave it this time and see what happens. When we had the original cabin, we took it with us.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Maybe if we take a knife, we can get a hot version with a knife? I don't think it works that way, but good thought. Good thought.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
I love her.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Don't let it fool you.
It's the
all
cute
part of the
voice. It's
manipulation.
the cute
You're playing
voice.
a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Heck off.
How many many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
A lot. A lot.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
You're gonna have to tell me a lot, narrator, for me to want to trust you.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk
Oh,
down the
look at
stairs
her.
and lock eyes with the princess.
Look
There's
at
a heavy
her.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
So cute.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Exactly, Smiko. Yay, you're home, Sakura. Yay.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Back off, narrator.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
About that. About that.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Narrator's asking a hell of a lot. What I can do?
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut the fuck up, narrator. I don't care. I don't care. She's hot.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even
I rip.
imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Yes, this game,
They
Rip.
wouldn't have just
Yes, this
left
game.
the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Aw. Her voice.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
You're back at it with Pretty Woman. Yes. 100%.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Oh, if she wants to lose an arm, that's fine.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Rip. Got a very hot ending. So yes, we want to simp for the devil lady. Leave us alone. Leave us alone.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
We got a hot ending that Sakura hadn't seen yet, too, which is even better.
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Whatever, narrator.
You try the door,
Try anyway.
but it's locked from the outside.
Gotta try it anyway.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Shut the fuck up.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I don't know. I mean, we're locked down here with a hot princess. How's this bad? How is this a bad? How is that a bad thing?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh, baby.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm.
I forgot she was gonna do that.
With the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Yeah, it's
Or
fine.
we could use it to free her.
You almost forgot she's a little bit deranged. Just a little bit, and it's okay. It's still hot.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
But I might.
Fine.
But I might.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding
Look at the
chain
little bloody
binding her
mouth.
to this place.
Still so pretty. Still so cute. I love her.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
We'll just get her a new one off Amazon. It's okay. Fine.
Her limb falls to the ground. and the heavy
Exactly,
chains
Mary.
follow suit.
This is a horror game. Is it a horror game or is it a princess dating simulator? Because, like, I'm leaning towards the second part.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I mean, I'm not bothered either. She wanted to be free. Horror game? I think simping simulator. Yeah.
Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
No, we won't have any of that.
Now,
The stakes are
narrator.
too high.
No.
You can't just let her escape
No.
the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Make us do this again.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Gotta fight it again. Unbothered, moisturized, happy in my lane, focus forge. Damn it.
Watch me.
Back off, narrator. I do what I want.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
No.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm trying not
The
to.
body lunges forward, the
I'm
blade
trying
held low,
not
ready
to.
to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't want to leave alive.
The blade. Move the
No.
blade.
No. No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the
Look how
princess takes
sad
a cautious
she
step
looks. We
forward.
betrayed her. I can't believe the narrator would make us do this.
We both know this isn't you.
Look how sad she looks.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly
I know.
rigid hands. What are you doing?
Clearly not killing her, narrator. Get the fuck over it.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
I know we're innocent. It still makes me sad. Look at her face, though. Like, she feels so bad about having to do this because the narrator tried to make us kill her.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Exactly.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with it.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
We die for her, for sure. like I said, she's a little psycho, but it's okay. She's cute.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
With one last
Oh,
thrust
that
of the
sad
knife,
face.
your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh,
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your
Nice.
choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
she did her best. She did her best, 100%.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay.
Don't
Now.
you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
About that.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Got the smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
The smitten is definitely Chad's representative.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I'm not gonna ignore the smitten.
What can
Fuck
I
that.
say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Get it.
Those are two very different questions, but
I
fine.
need
I'll
Smitten's
indulge you
perspective
if that's
on
what it
this.
takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because
Your
you
turn.
didn't listen to me.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I disagree.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Common sense. No common sense here.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
There were no
What do you mean?
consequences.
Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's
Oh.
right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Not in this case.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
It doesn't matter what happened or how. Back here, we're doing it again.
If it's the
Fuck
latter,
off, narrator.
what do you think happened after you died? Do
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Nicely.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone. That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Yeah.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Huh?
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
I am. I think I am.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh my god, narrator, we've heard the warning. We're fine.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I yawn a lot, Sakura, as you
The
can see.
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries.
Different.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture
Hi,
of note
Spider
is
Boy.
an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade
Oh, we
sitting
all
on the
saw it,
table,
Banner.
and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Spider, I see Bubba's.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Rip, what the fuck? Rip, what the fuck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you, Rip. You got Sakura in that too. And Miko.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Don't bite
You
me.
waste time preening
Don't
yourself
bite me,
instead of
it's my
doing what
birthday.
needs to be done.
I can't reach you, Spider.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I still don't believe the narrator
So
ever.
focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted. You walk up to the wall next to the
Stop
basement
biting me.
door.
Stop
It's
it.
a wall.
Stop
There
it.
isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It still looks like a mirror to me. Stop biting me.
But it was there a second ago.
Nibble. Not nice. Not nice.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I don't know. Do we take the knife? I need opinions. Take the knife or leave it. Hi, Quinn. Welcome in. Leave it again? Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh, it's
revealing an
cozy with the
intricate stairwell.
candles lit.
Gold
Stop
trimmed
niggling, Spider.
glimmers in the light
Goddamn.
of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement
Been too cute and
almost
innocent,
seems
yeah.
welcoming in the dim firelight.
Bubs, I see you. What is your issue? Want to be picked up? No. No, you don't want to be picked up?
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Nobody around here is innocent. Well, you
A
see.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is her voice different again? Is her voice different again?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Exactly, Sakura. You're definitely an angel. We're all angels here.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Don't nibble! Stop it. Wanna come up, you can come up. Yes, you're an angle, Manrick.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely
Bubs, I
she
see
can
you
hear
reaching
my
up.
spirit.
Here. I see you. You want to come up. Come here. Come here. The 68.9 angle. Come here. Wanted to be up here. Now you're up here. There you are. I have a boy. I have a boy in my lap.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
You know,
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
gonna lay down? You gonna watch?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, flattery gets her everywhere.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Watching, Papa?
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Semantics.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Hi, baby boy. Hi.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters
is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Rescue is 100% the only option.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hands from the chains.
Exactly.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yes, hero. You are the only one who...
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, you getting down? Okay, bye. I no longer have a lab cat.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I like how the stylization of her dress has changed this time, too.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Okay, Smitten's getting to be a little too much.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Is it a confession, though? She is a true fairy tale princess now. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Good lord. Good lord, how is that an option? God damn it, man.
Then I didn't end the world.
You know, that's fine.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
Is it wrong, though? No, it's not wrong.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Not good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
You know, if she remembers what happened last time, it's fine. She understands, she knows, fine.
That's because she's perfect.
You know what, Smeeko? I think the Smitten is just your representative over everyone else's.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Exactly, Sakura.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
I mean,
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
bless you.
No.
Exactly,
I
Smeeko.
can't let
And?
you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
And?
I would if you had a weapon.
Uh-huh. But we don't.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I really want to know how the Smitten plans to end that if we don't have a weapon still. Are we just gonna yeet ourselves out the window?
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That
Yeah, we'll just
shouldn't
throw
have worked.
just throw the narrator out the
I'll be
window. It's
damned.
fine.
We're doomed.
Always bite our tongue off. Easy. Just throw the narrator out the window. It's fine.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Fuck off, narrator.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Yeah, but we don't have a weapon, so.
Luckily for Mr.
Oh, well.
Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world?
He's so happy. It's wonderful.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of
Loved
someone
ones,
who
yes.
has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
God damn it, man, Rick. I mean, you're not wrong.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yeah.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
God damn it, don't make me choose. To leave, then let's
That
leave.
sounds perfect.
Let's go. Let's go.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Miko, we got one of the hot endings, and he fully changed his tune.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
It is so cute, Sakura.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is
Ah.
happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Deal with it, narrator. Deal with it.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
I mean, she's being freed after being locked in a basement. I would be happy about it too.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
God damn it.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Because it was technically a tower. The cabin turned into a tower. It's stupid. The consistency there doesn't work, but it's fine. Question it.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are
Love
no
will break
match
the door.
for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
And?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I think we do.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Absolutely.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yep, narrator, yes we are.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And
Thanks for the hydrate. He's nuts.
the lock
God damn
clicks
it.
and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Narrator's just jealous he doesn't get to leave with a cute princess.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You're
Nope.
enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I love that we got the narrator to say that he hates us. It's beautiful.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together.
No murder.
Just like you wanted.
No murder.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
Uh-oh.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be
Oh,
so
we're losing
cold?
her again. God damn it.
Cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
I wasn't aware we were covered in feathers. And it's back for the hands. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I know, the hand holding your cheek. It's so precious.
And is that a mirror? What? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's okay.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
It'll be a version of her. Sorry, Smitten. You've grown. Oh no. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Goodbye, my voice. It's okay, Smiko. You're still in chat, so it's fine. You just don't have a Smitten on our side anymore. We're at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I mean, that's fair.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Alright, let's go again. Let's go again.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Hi, Nico. Thank you.
We will meet again.
I hate that it goes from that, like, really soft music to just glass shattering and silence. God damn it. Everything goes dark and you die. You know, it's fine. Back to the hero and
You're
the princess.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I think I scratched a stab off my... That hurt.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright, we didn't take a knife last
The interior
time.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
We'll
The
take it
air is
this
stale
time.
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I'm gonna take the knife
The
this
blade
time.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I feel like this is gonna end badly, but we're gonna do it anyway.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Okay, so her voice comes out more aggressive if we pick up the knife.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
It's the voice you had the first time too, Manor.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason.
For now.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point?
We should. Don't you dare.
Gotta drop it.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Does she get the
Killing
knife?
someone
Like, do you
in
mean we
cold blood
stab?
isn't
Do
very
we stab her
becoming
this
of
time?
us.
We'll see.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling
One of these
hands
times we'll actually
and
try
drops to the
stabbing her,
floor
but you
with an
know, it's fine.
unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship. Do you?
No, no one's told me anything.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless.
Yostu.
If you want to
I
talk,
see that.
I'll talk. But
I see that,
this
Yostu. God
isn't
damn it.
talking.
Thank you, Yostu, for the $20. Fucking hell. You're not that sneaky. I don't have alerts set up for it because it was being dumb. But I still see it in the chat box. Not sneaky enough.
You can't. Don't bother.
You need to work on your skills. Exactly. But thank you for the $20. And
I'm
welcome
guessing
in.
You don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
Thank you.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it. She hesitates before answering.
Are you still gonna get the same answer?
You
Yeah.
can address me as your
God damn
Royal
it.
Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Ah.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Alright. We've done this one before. We haven't done that. Do we want to try this one? Before we just jump to slaying her? God damn it, man. Of course you would say yes. Why not? Exactly.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
No. No stab. Get that Stockholm Syndrome going.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Is that a promise? Yeah, no, it might be. Alright, one or two. One or two. That's not an option right now. I'll let you guys think on that real quick while I go to the bathroom. Ryback, what the fuck? I was gone! I was away from the computer, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Ryback. Alright, Manrik's the only one who voted for option 2. Anyone else have an opinion? 1 or 2? Thank you, Ryback, and thank you for the 3 months resub. One will lead to a stabbing? I mean, they probably both will at this point.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
But we don't have to kill her.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
I don't know if we can.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
I will.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off. Your eyelids
bad
heavy with
choice.
fatigue.
Bad choice.
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
I don't know if there's a chance we can get back on our good side now.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I don't know if any of these are good options. I know.
I could be innocent and harmless if in
We
one
both.
way. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
Bedtime
The
for you,
door
Rip.
to the basement
Alright, good
is
night.
ajar, its lock
Thank you for
broken,
hanging out
and the table shoved out.
and judging us a little bit. It's fine.
Where is she?
Thank you. Good night.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You know, we're used to it, Rip. It's fine.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
It's 24/7 service. God damn it.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You
That's
lie
fair,
prone
Sakura.
on the
I
floor of the
understand.
cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking
Yes,
her head
Sakura.
in
Good night, just in
curiosity as you
case.
feel your organs
Thank you for hanging
shutting down
out.
one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It's fine. It's
It
fine.
can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
We did forget how to breathe.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, we got the spooky ending this time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, we got the paranoid now. Oh no.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said,
I
this
don't
is the
fully
first
remember
time
it
we
either.
met.
I think this was one of
I'd
the
rather not get
endings
off on
Emmy
the wrong
got, though.
foot. We've a world to save after
I'm
all.
remembering correctly.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time.
Yeah,
you've
that's
met
what I
me, or
thought.
at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment.
We tried.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
You sure about that?
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds
I
pretty
keep thinking that
consequence-free to
narrative.
me.
Exactly, Sakura. Exactly.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
It was okay.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Oh my god.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
Hi, Nichols. Thank you. You believe they all got cake, Sakura? Same.
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
You have already committed to my completion.
No!
You cannot go further astray.
We've already. So this game has a couple different endings, so not necessarily late to the party. It's a very fun game. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. You know, Manric, you gotta be who you are. It's fine.
A warning before you go any further.
We've heard this warning, narrator.
She will
fine.
lie.
It's
She
fine.
will
It's fine.
cheat,
It's fine.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Play the bad.
Doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Let's go. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But I don't want to take the knife.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in,
narrator.
deep
We'll
breath
go. We'll
out.
go. It's fine.
Your task awaits, and only you can do it. Very different.
If we pull each other apart way more.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oh,
She knows that we're here.
I didn't notice that. Oh shit.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So
Stable.
focus up. A lot's riding on this.
It is creepy.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Exactly.
You reach
And
forward
it's wall.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Alright. Do we take the knife? Or do we go without the knife? Anarch, you can't just nod. I need an actual answer because there's two options. No knife? Alright, I see many more people saying no knife. That is a valid answer. No, it's not. Not when there's two options.
Should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
It's fine. We're gonna be fine.
You
Oh
cross
my
over
god.
the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
I don't remember the stairs being like that. That's spooky.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
It's I think when Emmy did it, she took the knife, so she had a different ending. I think we're getting a different ending again.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Still got the creepy music. I think it's gonna end badly
Her cool
either
and
way.
playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh, they did add more endings, Sakura. Nice. There are times Emmy doesn't have a knife.
Okay, we need a
I think
game
she
plan.
did get the
Last time we were here,
cute
just
ending
being close to
with
her was
Smitten
enough to
as
kill
well.
us.
That we had. Going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Oh my god, that's certainly an option. Yeet. Alright. Void or talking? Void or talking. That's what we need. Maybe. Spider was already here and was a lap cat. You missed it. That's an intrusive thought. Void. It's a very intrusive thought, honestly. Like the void? Okay. Let's see what happens. Welcome in, Zed. You pick Spider.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I thought it would end it. It's fine. I was curious. I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Is it though?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
He's so disappointed in us. I love it.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
This is insane
A
looking.
smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Oh, thank you, Zed.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are
Fine.
you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
We're fine.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
I don't know what you're talking about, narrator.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
You know,
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
okay. I don't like this. I don't like it anymore. They made it very spooky. Smiko. Alright, which way? Which way? Go left, go right, stay put, or go back. Jeez. Fucking degenerates. Stay put. You don't have to look. God damn it, Manric.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
It's okay, Smiko, I get it.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
I don't know if I like this one.
As the princess approaches,
Okay, no, it's better
your
now.
legs suddenly go numb.
It's better now. That flickering image was terrifying.
Your arms quickly follow.
Manric.
This is it, isn't it?
God damn it.
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
Her face looks like a broken porcelain doll. Like the creepy Halloween dolls you can get, or those kind of costume.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Even the narrator's like, she's not supposed to be like this. What the fuck?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
There's not a hug her option, unfortunately.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
We exploded. We exploded.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh, we didn't explode. We're good. We didn't explode yet.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
We're fighting
Okay,
death.
whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
This needs a hug. It's fine.
Heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
nerves,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
liver, nerves.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon.
The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. Heart,
It is, Smiko.
That isn't my fault.
nerves, heart,
Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option, right?
nerves,
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Don't you finish me off. What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me?
liver,
It happened after you killed me last time. I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
lungs, liver,
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Thought I'd just kill you instead. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
lungs, liver,
Not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. And I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Oh my god.
heart,
Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together or run. God, there's so many options.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
And leave with our nightmare. Yeah.
Liver,
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me.
liver,
So I started to drag your body out with me, and then,
lungs,
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
liver,
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
You know, if that's what you want, then let's go.
No, definitely not.
God, that static sound is
When I need
awful.
to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Yeah. That's fine.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
We're just upsetting the narrator
I'm going
again.
to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving.
Narrator, shut up.
Do you think you could just wrest control away from us?
Shut up, narrator.
This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Yeah, I want to introduce our nightmare to our friends.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
It's fine, narrator. It's
Come on
fine.
now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Look how cute she looks. She's fine. She's not gonna end the world.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
Shut the fuck
But
up.
we don't.
We're
We've already
fixing
made
her.
that choice.
Exactly. We can fix her.
We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Liver. Is this
Fine.
really worth it?
Yes.
At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Banner, you doubled it. You doubled it.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
Now I get one free one without you counting it since you fucked up. Of course
As
it's
if
worth
acting
it.
on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door.
There you go. Now we're actually caught up. God damn it.
Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
But what if I don't want?
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now.
No, we're not. We're fine. We're fine. Plenty of options.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Right, Sakura?
Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the
Oh
cabin.
my god.
No. You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Haunt me in my nightmares.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't.
Of course we didn't
Now
break
we can get
ourselves.
back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
Nerves.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement. Never
We
to
don't
be
get a
seen
knife
again.
anyway. It's fine.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
You know, that's a fair point, narrator. If you were going against what you want, you might as well have a nice drink.
And now you open the doors.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world. Let's go.
Doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the
That
forested
achievement was let your
path beyond
terrors
the
loose upon the
cabin.
world. Oh my god.
You bastard. You've actually done this. You've actually doomed every nerves, heart, lungs.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Liver.
And we're gonna be right by our side. It's fine. It's fine.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
The
liver,
princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
liver, nerves.
And we lose her again. Yippee! God damn it, Frog. Do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Emery returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Not Yippee, I know.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so
Goodbye,
bad.
everyone.
Like
I
the
remember
things
you
right
all in
now is gonna be
therapy.
the end of everything.
Exactly.
It's calling us. And not in a good way. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. We'll trust you?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. Mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh, the decay. You've withered. Oh no. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Let's go. We're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
No worries, Ryback. Go eat.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
situation.
Fine answer.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. This one is filled with sadness, a doll abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
The first option, oh my god.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by
I know,
compassion.
Smika. It's certainly an option.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And there it goes. Terrifying vessel. Bring the nightmare to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Gone through all of those, so let's...
That's the spirit.
We're still not gonna offer. Fuck that.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's try taking it again. We're gonna go without it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly
And see what happens
illuminated
this
by
time.
an unseen light in the room below. This, her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay. You start better endings, theoretically, if you don't take the knife. Noted.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Because she has a much softer voice
You're
if we go
playing
down
a
without the
dangerous
knife.
game by coming here unarmed.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
I want to talk first. Is that a bad thing? Yeah.
You're only making this more difficult.
It's fine. No, it's fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Not a mistake.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Happens this.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into
Should have known.
place.
Is someone else here?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
You know.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Agree to disagree.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
No worries, Miko. Enjoy your food.
She
Probably
barely
got it.
hesitates before raising her arm to her
I
mouth,
probably have to
her
go
teeth
soon and make food.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Certainly
It's
an
the blade
option.
from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
So options? Because last time we did this, we saved her. Do we do the slay option this time? Do we finally kill her? Do we want to try? Do we end the streak? I mean, we can try. There's no guarantee that we do it.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally,
Shut up, narrator.
the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Not entirely.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Ah!
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I mean, she just was biting through her wrist like it was nothing. I think she could hurt us plenty if she wanted.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Can we?
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Exactly. Anarch wanted this.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
You know, she's still cute.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and flesh.
Die together.
And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you.
Just let her.
Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
Like Romeo and Juliet, just more messy. Oh my god.
After all this time alone,
God damn it, Manric.
I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Excuse me.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
You know.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That was a little too chipper for that. I just gotta say. Which.
You're on a path.
I feel like
in
that's
the woods,
different too.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
It's me.
it will be the end of the world.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't.
You're the new
kill you.
princess.
People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Damn.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh god, why am I yawning so much? I need to stop.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
The opportunist. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna finish this ending, I think, and then call it for the day.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
God damn.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge
Another
you if that's
hour
what it
and a
takes
half.
to get you moving.
Oh my god. Another hour at the very least.
Let's
Damn.
say for a moment that this really is the
Yeah,
second time.
and
you've-
it's already
or
almost
at
6
least
o'clock.
a
I
version.
need to get dinner.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean, we did listen to him. Not initially, but we did. It still didn't work out.
We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
Exactly. We still killed her. It's fine.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it
Listen
sounds
to him
me
and he
like
was
you're
dumb.
making the rather
Exactly.
dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
The hero's got a point.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we? You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Yeah. Alright, here's a question.
A warning before you go any further.
We take the knife this time. Leave it. So yes knife or no knife?
I shot,
She will lie,
and then Glass
she
just
will
said
cheat,
no.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she
Banner
says.
says knife, okay.
Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls are chaotic
This is
weave
different.
of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, anyone other than Manric have an opinion on if we stab or not? Really? We'll send it? We'll send it. Alright.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Very different.
I don't think we can stab ourselves.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
No opportunist. It counts for nothing.
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Exactly. When
Walk up to the wall next to the
has an
basement.
authority figure ever lied to us?
There isn't
Ever.
much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I
Well, at
try
least
it
we can
every
all agree
time.
Now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Alright, let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Maybe it'll work one of these times. Exactly. You gotta always try.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should
I'm
probably
sure
keep
in
it
one of the
behind
endings
our
it probably
backs.
lets you.
She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw.
You know this ending
waiting
and
to
you're
swallow
excited.
you
Oh
up
god.
into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be
You're
easy.
back to square one on the meter? Oh no.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
It won't match the first, but I... Okay, yeah.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
Is he the boss, though?
Thank you.
She has a
You
tail.
descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
You know, she's still cute. It's fine. Adorable.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Yeah. Oh.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Yeah, narrator, how?
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
My god, the narrator is being sassy.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine.
But we were telling the truth, narrator. Get over it.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Oh, what if I don't?
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Damn.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
You know, it's still good. Let's see. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Okay.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm trying. You're being very hard to impress.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
No, that's fair.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
You know, either way, it's okay.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of Alright.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Well, that's certainly an option too.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Yeah, she just let herself out.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No. Alright. We give her the knife, do we kill her, or do we leave with her? Or leave without her?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
No bias. I mean, we can try. See what happens.
Yes, let's.
You might still end up being killed anyway, but it's fine.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She's still cute. Still cute.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Yeah, but we
We're
should.
armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I'm not going to regret it. Alright, you can also still give her the knife.
You can't be serious.
No regrets. Done.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Don't get a vote.
As do I.
Neither do you.
I, abstain?
God damn it, hero.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her. You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Because I can.
What do you think happens now?
Up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. You want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. You're like someone I know. You're probably going to kill me. We die! Yippee!
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Nonsense.
I thought it was nice.
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
Yes, we did.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
Not lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
Oh,
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
oh, he still die. It's fine.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do.
At least she's
Lee dances across her face as you
at least
fall
she stabbed us looking into our eyes. It's fine.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Oh,
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
it's
Everything
okay.
goes dark, and you die.
Oh God. I can't do another
You're on
run
a
right now.
path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed.
All right. All right. Saved it. We're good. Yeah, I need to get some dinner. Well, we're still in the void. Some music going. The cliffhanger. Yeah, we'll have to continue this for sure. That was really good. I enjoyed that. Oh, Pebbles, you missed the hot ending we got. I'm so sorry. It is dinner time for me. I need food. You're gonna have to play again. Yeah. I still have Little Misfortune, not Little Nightmares.
Yippee!
Figured it out? Okay. But yeah, okay. Let's go find somebody to raid. And then I'm either gonna I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. But I will stream Wednesday. Thank you, Pebbles. There is one other person playing Slay the Princess. Otherwise, we can find someone that we're following. Hi, Irish. You came in as we were getting ready to end stream.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Yeah,
no!
Yeah, you
No!
did. That's unfortunate.
No! Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
My God. All of the fucking redeems. Alright, let's see who we can go raid. I don't even know. You can't redeem both hats at the same time. It looks silly. God damn. It still has both on. I didn't figure out how to make it change the hat. Unfortunately, it just kind of doubles them up. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know who to go raid. God damn it. I'm gonna turn the hats off. Why? 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 Towering pillar of hats. I don't remember following this person, but okay. Let's go. Eh. We'll go with someone we're following, I guess. Uh... Oh my god. That actually looks really fun. I want to go say hi to this person. Alright. We're gonna go raid. Thank you, Manerick. I will be live again on Wednesday evening. And we'll probably finish this then. That sound good? That sound good to everybody? Awesome. All right. Well, thank you for spending my birthday with me. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Thank you, Rip, Manerick, Pebbles, Ryback, everyone for the gift subs. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, Manerick, for all the bits as well. I love you guys. Thank you so much. God damn it, Irish. Just for that, I'm muting you. I'm muting all of you. Get the fuck out. Get out. I'm done. We're done. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.